Although I don't know who done it. I just physically watched my sub count go from 8 to 9, so whoever that was, thank you. Yo, how's it going? Happy New Year. How ya doing? Good, how about me? I'm doing alright. I don't know. I just don't really have an opinion of, I mean, if you're asking for today specifically, I don't really have an opinion, because I think I just kind of, like, woke up. So, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the day goes, and then I'll let you know. Ever boot like levels? I boot levels if they put claws on the flagpole. Do I like levels? Only on accident. See, back in the day, when I liked levels, they would just blow up for no reason. When I accidentally liked levels, and then they would just be extremely famous, and I was like, oh god, why do I have this power? I don't think I would have this power as much in 2024 that I did in 2019, but that's why I didn't like levels after that, because any level I liked, it would just blow up, even if it was random garbage. So, I just stopped liking levels. You know, given where I am on the leaderboards, it's very easy to access my profile and see my likes, so that's how that whole thing worked out. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna not like levels after that. As for booing, you know, if they put a claw on the flagpole, you get a boo. You get a free boo. For wasting my time and yours. The lowest amount of lives have been since I hit 99, like mid-70s, but that's because it's not because I kept dying necessarily. It's because I've probably wanted to really get the world record for that level specifically if I did that. And I kept resetting, you know, without leaving endless, basically. Otherwise, it's pretty damn rare for me to be under, like, 90. This one sucks. Easy endless 209, almost 10k, but you haven't really been below 90 since you hit 99. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much just always going to be that way. Yeah. I mean, you can still die, like I'm about to die here. Probably. Then you can just skip that. Not because it's a hard level, but because it's time consuming. That's why I skip. Do you think I deal with a super expert run? I don't know. Well, I mean, at the very least, I have unlocked every single costume in Mario Maker 1. That, including the ones where you needed to do Super Expert runs, so I can at least hold my own in Super Expert. At least a little bit. I don't think I can get up to Roy Bruce level, or like, you know, the people in the top 3 quite, but, I can hold my own. I could probably get the costume if I wanted to go for it. I ever watched Raphael play Super Expert. Ironically, I barely ever watched him, but I watched the one specific moment where he ran out of lives. Which sucks. He had like 20,000 clears. I think he died in some SMD3 level or something. Tragic. And people are like, ooh, what happens if you get a game over in Endless Easy? And here's my answer. I'm just gonna do my other 2 categories. Remember, I'm ranked 1 in 3 categories. But, yeah, I mean, I haven't game over in Endless Easy, so it's, you know, I don't have to do that quite. Well, I mean, I am passively doing that still. But, you know, it'd probably be easier on the other 2 categories. Those you can't reset, really. Unless somehow you just, like, grabbed all my world records, even the frame-perfect ones. But, good luck with that. Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, it'd be nice if the rank 2 had that happen, and I wouldn't have to literally play endless ever. From rank 2 and rank 3. Or at the very least, I could play at my own pace, rather than a forcibly, like, 400 a day average would be nice. Maintain rank 1. All your progress reappeared? Yeah, I haven't had that happen before. But yeah, I mean, if that ever did somehow happen, you know, I hope it doesn't, but I don't think it ever will. I'll just pivot and do total clears. I'll do total clears, get my 1 mil, and then hyper focus on world records after that. My other category, I'm rank 1 perma, and, well, not perma, but you know, I could get it perma, so I could just focus all my energy on that. I would be the world record grinder rather than the easy endless grinder. And on top of that, just to add insult to injury, I just have access to a database, and I would just like steal all the rank 2's world records or something. I don't know. Easy. Problem solved. How many clears are you getting an hour, you would say? For total clears or easy endless? Well, for easy endless, probably around 60, like high 60s, low 70s. Generally. Yeah, for easy endless, generally high 60s, low 70s. Nice. Hey, you're still faster than the rank 2 if you get 50s. That's how bad he is. The thing is, it's not that, I mean, in terms of output for the day, you know, output is measured by, you know, how many hours you play times how many clears you get in an hour, right? You multiply those two, that's your output. In other words, yeah, your average clears in an hour times your number of hours played. But for him, he plays a lot of hours, but he sucks at going fast. Like, he gets like, he rarely ever is over 40 an hour. And I'm saying that, and I have like, I get like 70 hours. But the thing is, the dude plays like every single like minute of his waking life. Like, he plays all 16 hours of the day that he's awake. But he's just slow AF. So therefore, I just outpace him by just doing a little bit of that. So like, I'll play for 6 to 7 hours instead of his 16 hours a day. And I will get more done than he does. Yeah, it doesn't have any vowels in his name except an O, so I can't even say it out loud. It's like Skjox or something like that. SSX, Jaws, XYQK. Yeah, imagine trying to say that out loud. No. It's like he face rolled his keyboard or something. So I don't know. He doesn't. He doesn't. I talked to him about this before. Like, I literally asked him the same question, and no, he just doesn't work. He's not working a job or anything like that. In fact, he doesn't have any sort of computer or laptop, apparently. All he has is his phone, so I'm not really sure how he's uploading videos. Apparently he has a YouTube channel. About me, do I have a job? This is my job. I actually make money from Twitch. Believe it or not, when I get like a big aura raid, for example, I can actually make like $300 on that day. And just like ad revenue, like spamming ads when people stop talking in the chat. It's generally how I do things. So like if I get rated, then I'll go heavier on the ads. But if I get really rated, oh, I'm going really heavy on the ads. I mean, free money is free money. As long as I gotta stay live, that's it, right? It's supposed to level stuff to slaggy. Okay, there we go. Over the summer, you were able to get up to 300 endless easy plays in a day, but when you start school year, it's plummeted to 100. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, I invented the 1000 level speedrun category, as well as the 100 on speedrun.com category extensions. So I'm very capable of doing like 1000 in a day. I just don't do that every day. I mean, that's literally all you're going to be doing for that entire day. Oh yeah. I'm not even first place on that speedrun category. I'm up there though. I'm in the top half at least. If you want a good pace, just like try to get 100 players in like an hour and a half. I wouldn't say it's the best pace, but it's at least a decent pace. Let's do a speedrun and see if you can beat 100 levels in 90 minutes. Tricks for getting players very fast. Number one is always check the world record. Yeah, if it's more than 25 seconds, just like skip the level. Number two is if you're playing a level with a bunch of pipes that you're forced to go in, like, you know, you spawn in and you have to go into a sub area, just note that it takes time to enter the sub area, about 2.5 seconds or so. And then you can't beat the level when you're in a sub area, so that you have to go through an even number of pipes to beat a level. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, etc. Never an odd number. Because when you're in the main area, you go to the sub area, and then when you're in the sub area, you go back to the main area. So that takes 2 pipes. You can't ever beat a level in a sub area. So you take your world record time, and that you see, you increase it by 5 seconds, and because of that, or you just assume that you're forced to go through that. So avoid levels that have 20 seconds where you're forced to go into a pipe. 20 seconds or more world record time, where you're also forced to go into a pipe. Because real world time does count even if the game time is paused. My stream schedule? Generally this time of day. Most days. Not every day, but usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and then maybe additionally the other 3 days. Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays, if I'm feeling up to it. So about 9 p.m. MST. I do when not playing SMM2. So I'm also in the top 10 in this game called MapleStory for my server and class combination, which means I'm a ridiculously high level guy in that game, in this MMO, which is a really long grindy MMO. You know, think RuneScape, right? It's kind of similar to that in terms of the grind. And then Pokemon, I just did Pokemon, and sometimes, now recently, I added into the mix randomizers, like Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers with me and my friend. Sometimes we'll do those occasionally. Like, we'll try to go for like once a week or something. And then literally just any other game I feel like when like a new game's released is generally how I do it. And then also, yeah, Pokemon, I think, if there's like a new raid or something. But I think we just went through all the starter raids, so I think I'm probably done with Pokemon for a while. Yeah. Unless they release new raids, 7-star raids. I think it's just gonna be a bunch of repeats. I played Mario Wonder? Yes, I did an entire playthrough on my YouTube channel and Twitch channel, VODs. I don't know if you know who Order is, but I was sitting at lunch with him in person, and we were talking about how long it would take to beat it, because we were at TwitchCon, and that's when that game came out. And yeah, Ray's beat it in like 20-something hours, and oh, you don't know who Order is? Never mind. He's the Bold Man. He's pretty well known. He's like one of the top streamers for this game. He plays a bunch of super expert stuff. Oh, you didn't hear what I said? So I met with him in person last year at TwitchCon, and we were trying to figure out how long it was going to take to beat Wonder. So he like used Ray's Fire as a reference, because he was also like streaming on day one, but he didn't go to TwitchCon. And yeah, we beat it around the same time, like 20 hours, the 3 of us. Like 100% everything. Oh wait. I don't know how to do in this level. It's not very optimal. There's pipes and shit. Now you missed the loop. That sucks. Yeah, it's one of them stupid title screens you see 10 billion of. I don't understand what people upload title screens. I don't know, they're probably like 8 or something. I wouldn't blame them, I'd probably do the same thing. If I was that age. Ever build my own levels? Yeah, I mean, I have my profile of, like, I think at least, like, 8 levels or something. And they're pretty... Well, I mean, I think it's kind of a bias because I am the rank 1 in a couple categories here. A lot of people have played my levels, believe it or not. Fun fact. I have the second most booed super expert level of all time. But a little bit of context. Just because a level is booed the second most doesn't mean it's bad. And let me explain. If you think about YouTube for a second. If a level, I mean, if a YouTube video has 10 billion dislikes but has 100 million likes, is it still bad? Or sorry, 100 billion. Did I say 100 million? Like, yeah, it would be bad if it was 100 million, not 100 billion. Yeah, if it had 10 billion dislikes but 100 billion likes, is what I meant to say. Would it still be a bad YouTube video, basically? Yeah, it's all about the like-view ratio. That's what I'm saying. So, it's more so that my level has been played a lot, but it is really funny that my level happens to be the second most booed super expert level of all time. But it's not the worst in terms of like-view ratio by a long shot. But it is funny that it is the second most booed level. I think the most booed level, though, is the most liked level, though. So, yeah. That's also a problem with that. Yeah, the reason I probably got a lot of boos on my level is, yeah, because of kids going onto my levels. And, you know, they could easily find my levels because I'm just on the lead, right? They can just easily find my levels and they, you know, they're like, alright, we'll play this less than 1% level. See what happens. And they're like, oh shit, I can't beat it. I guess that's a boot. Yeah, probably also because I'm very inconsistent with my extremely high clear ratios for levels, like for other people to clear my levels, you know, like near 100%, and then I just have like absolute, like, you know, less than 0.5% levels, like a couple of them, and nothing in between. Oh yeah. And yet somehow I still have and occasionally get a silver medal for weekly points, even though I haven't made a level in like over like 2 years or something. Somewhere around there. Nice. The reason I chose to grind easy and list so much, well, on day 1 I just went for it, and I got rank 1 surprisingly on just like day 1 or 2, and I was just like, all right, I guess I'm doing this. I could have picked normal, but apparently people don't care about normal as much as easy. I think it was also because I was like watching Sly Fox Hound at the time, and he was trying to get rank 1 for easy, but then I beat his ass. Sly Fox Hound, for reference, is a Twitch partner. And I was like rank 7 when he was rank 8. And he was like a very popular streamer. But I was outdoing him. And I was like, no, I'm gonna go get rank 1 now. And then I did. If I played Versus, how do you think I'd do? I'd probably get to 6,000 plus at the very least. But some guy literally, some singular guy ruined Versus for everyone, so no one ever plays it anymore. Like, they just straight up cheated to 8,000 by, you know, cheating the leaderboards, and then they refused to back down from it. And they literally posted videos of them doing it, so it's not even like, you know, oh, did they do it? Yeah, they definitely 100% did it. They used 2 or 3 switches, and just, like, shoved themselves cheating, and it was disgusting. Yeah. And even though the whole community, like, condemned them, they don't care, they're a stupid troll, so, yeah, they ruined Versus, pretty much. Well, yeah, this guy was, like, a teenager at the time, so he just did it for, like, the opposite of clout, whatever you call that. Infamous clout, I guess. And the guy's just like an asshole in general. Like, he's like tried to like dox people and stuff like that. He's just like a stupid person that needs help. There weren't Versus cheaters. Would I play Versus them? I don't know. I'd prioritize trying to maintain my lead in my 3 categories above everything. Which I very often get distracted with anyways. So I'd probably have a hard time fitting it into my schedule. Uh-huh. If I really wanted to, I could go buy free switches and go cheat my way to rank 1 for fucking Versus too. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you got ads? Yeah, they happen every hour. I call them the I should just go to the bathroom. I kind of have to. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, Mac. Wait, what? Well, a bunch of people have the medal, but I don't really care about... I think he's like some teenager. I don't really care about some teenager. Yeah, I'm done with teenage drama, because, yeah, that other person I was talking about earlier also was a teenager, and that's one of the reasons I just, like, don't have teenagers in my stream, or, like, try to make it an 18+ stream, is because they always, like, try to, like, cause some sort of drama, and it's just, like, I don't want to deal with it. Literally like twice their age. I don't have time for that. Yes, I think it's just like a obsession with you know, their perception of how fame works, you know? And it's just like, I don't, you know, no one wants to deal with it. It's like kind of cream, as they call it. Yeah, not gonna mention my age. But I am an adult, so. And I've been an adult for a while. Let's just say I think it would be really weird anyways for someone my age to talk to a teenager, so I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. You want something now? Oh no, I got some bad news for you. In the context of MapleStory. So you know all that work you just did to get to like 221? Here's patch notes. So basically, if you make another Aran and get to level 220, which you can do probably in one day. You know how long it took you to get to 221? And I looked at the high scores to make sure that it was the case. Yeah, in about one day, You can get back to 220 and be stronger than you were before, because they're giving out free, a free Absolab weapon, which is 2 tiers higher than the current weapon that you have. Not only that, but you get 200 experience node stones, which are stronger than regular node stones. Like, you'll be able to max, like, all 8 of your, like, important skills to max. Like, your 4 tri-nodes, and then your 4 main skills. Like, instantly. By just leveling up to 220. Yeah. So if you ever want to make a second Aran, and, you know, play it, you know, pretend it's just like a new character, you can. You can even transfer a title to your main character, that you'll get at level 230 if you scroll down to the Aran character section. Of the patch notes. But, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is a completely different character, kind of, so if you wanted to start over, yeah, you have that option. On top of that, you have 2 hyper burns you can do. You can do that for an Aran character, or Shade, and then, a completely other character. So this is very encouraging to make a second character. You have to make an Aran or Shade probably anyways with this event. I mean, you could pick Shade too, but yeah. I'm just gonna hyperburn another Aran. And then transfer that medal to my current Aran. The level 230 reward. But goddamn, look at those rewards. Those are really good. It's almost as if you played at literally the worst time, and the next one just kind of screwed you over. Like when you made your character the first time. But yeah, look at those patch notes there. Yeah, there it is. You even get a free pet. One that can be revived continuously. So in terms of actual money you spent on the game, you would only have to spend that amount on getting the HP thing and the buffs thing. Oh, but I do have some good news for you. I do have some good news for like everyone playing the game. Maple Warrior, you know, 4th job skill, passive. So you no longer have to cast it anymore. It's just like you have it forever. Decent speed infusion, you know that thing that boosts your speed? Attack speed? Yeah, passive too. Same with Advanced Blessing. Decent Advanced Blessing. Echo of Hero, I don't even know if you unlock that skill, but you can immediately when you're level 200. I don't know if you did the quest for it. Also, they reduced the cooldown from 2 hours to 5 minutes. So, it's a 40-minute lasting skill, so yeah, you can just have it on all the time now. They might as well have just made it a passive, I don't know why they didn't. Did you even unlock that skill? I know a lot of people forget about it, but it's pretty good to have. It's like a 40-minute skill present day, but its cooldown is like 2 hours, which is really annoying. But there are ways to reset it, but now you don't have to worry about resetting it because you will always have it up forever now. How do you unlock? Oh, you never unlocked it? Yeah, don't worry about it till tomorrow then. Or you can unlock it today. It's up to you. You just talk to Lilin, you know, the job instructor in Maha. You exchange words with them, and eventually you just have the skill. It's in your beginner tab, and it gives you 4% attack and magic attack. Well, that 4% attack is actually pretty good. But the problem with it right now is it gives it has a 2-hour cooldown, but you can it has a 40-minute uptime. Now it's gonna be 40-minute uptime, 5-minute cooldown. Oh, also remember the pain of unlocking CRA. Yeah, now you don't have to do 5 regular Root Abyss to unlock it. Now you just have it unlocked for all your characters, which is why I was lazy on my 5th and 6th characters. So I just like kind of, you know, waited until this came out anyway, so I didn't have to do that. Also, the current meta is you need to make 15 characters. 15 characters, boss mules, or 1 main plus 14 mules for bossing. To get all 180 of your crystals, because they limited to how many weekly crystals you can now get, which is 12. So that's the current meta, but don't think about that till endgame. But yeah. But if you do that, if you somehow manage to do that, you can make 20 bill a week. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I did the math. If you make them all Lotus and Damien level mules, then yeah, you can make 20 bill a week. But speaking about money, save up every single Meso you can possibly get, and then release it on December 1. December 1 and December 29. There are 2 events called Shining Star Force, which are huge for account progression, specifically on those days, on those Sundays. And basically, what Shining Star Force is, you know that whole Star Force system? So one of the, so this only happens like a couple times a year, by the way. And they're doing 2 of them in December. And, one perk is 5, 10, 15, which means at 5 stars, 10 stars, and 15 stars, you have a 100% chance to tier up to the next star. So go from 5 to 6, 10 to 11, and especially the important part, 15 to 16. That is massive. On top of that, 30% off is the other perk. And having those 2 on the same day is huge. And they're doing that twice in December. So save up every single Meso you have and just dumpster it on that day for your Star Force. Get everything you have to 17 stars at your current spot in the game, if possible. So you have until December 1 to do that. For me, it's a lot more important. I'm trying to finally finish 22 starring my gear. For you, you just need to get to 17 star. Where you're at, for like all of your gears. Yeah. But I need to get to 22 stars, and 22 is a lot of pain when it's off event. So it's literally like, I'm recommended to never do that off event, ever. And I was waiting specifically for this time of the year to have this event happen. Because that's how much money it saves. So, yeah, that's a thing. I think there's also a cube sale happening Black Friday. Although unconfirmed. But don't waste your money on the cube sale. Always go for the Star Force. Star Force is way more important than cubes. But it's the most frustrating system in the game to do, and specifically on that day, it should make things a lot less painful. Yeah, did you read the patch notes? Because, pretty important stuff there. This is all happening tomorrow. It starts at 5 a.m. Probably during this stream if I'm up till 5 a.m. Yeah. So, yeah, possibly consider just making a second Aran. I know it seems counterintuitive, but you might want to consider making a second Aran. I mean, it would help you relearn Aran too, anyway. You don't have to make it your main, but you already need 15 characters as a boss meal anyways, and you could just have that be one of your characters, so, yeah. You could also make a Shade if you wanted to, but you don't have to. But definitely, I don't know if you can make your existing character Hyperburn, but it definitely said new Arans only, you get all those perks I was talking about. Oh my god, I can't fucking... So literally you have to remake... like, you have to start from scratch for these rewards. I will probably stream myself just getting to 200 instantly. Oh yeah, I think that's also a thing. Terrorblink, I should have, like, described that, if that's a thing. So Terrorblink is, like, a thing that goes on where you just go from 1 to 200 literally in 30 minutes. I think that's on the schedule. And you can do that with your Aran. Like, your second Aran. So you can, like, jump to 200 instantly. And then, since it's Hyperburn, you could also get to just level it up 7 times. And then, yeah, like I said, you will be at where you're at currently in the game. But stronger. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna hit, like... I'm gonna work on that second Aran... I mean, not second, fourth Aran at this point. And probably get it to 220 in, like, a day. I've already done this before on my Buccaneer, my second highest level character. I literally got him from 200 to, like... no, from 1 to 230 in a day. Because they just kept spamming EXP tickets as a reward. I don't know if they have it this time around, I have to double check. But they did that for the Angelic Buster revamp. But yeah, if you see EXP vouchers as a reward, that's like an oh shit moment. I actually don't see it this time. They have EXP nodes, which is also an oh shit moment. They have a lot of those. So I think you still have to manually level from 200 to 221 again 7 times, but... Literally, it's not going to be that hard. But yeah, like I said, at some point you will have dupes anyways of characters, and yeah, I mean, there's an opportunity to make one of those dupes, even though it's unfortunate that that would be your second character without experiencing any other character. But yeah, if you read the level 150 reward, you get the root of this set. You know the set that you're currently working on right now? Yeah, you just get that for 90 days. And you get a 15-star Fafnir box, which also gives you your weapon, your Fafnir Moonglaive. Also 90 days. So it's not permanent. But you will easily be in a position where you can just do it instantly. Like, get your permanent version, because you get the temporary stuff, and that helps you out a lot. And that set is so powerful. It is very powerful and will probably outdo anything you have if you don't have multiple hundreds of thousands of CP already. It will probably get you there instantly. See, one of the perks is of that having all 4 set of Root Abyss is the 30% boss damage, which is massive for your combat power. It also comes with a bunch of ignore defense, which you need anyways to defeat bosses, which you probably don't have at this current part of the game. Because I don't think you've made a second character yet. So trust me, I know what I'm talking about here. This is going to be insane for you. Also, damn, you have like 3 months to do this too. The event lasts till February 11th. But yeah, potentially at the end of this, for me, I could have 4 characters at level 260. I already have 2. Technically 5 if you count my other Aran. My main, my original main. Then I got to 260 in Aurora before I decided to jump ship. Yeah, so I've been through the same circumstance before, by the way. I've made an Aran, I've got it to 260, just to find out that Reboot was just a better server than non-Reboot. And then I just had to make a second Aran anyway. So I've been in the exact same position as you, although at a much more committed state. Like, cause I made my guy in 2009, and then I abandoned him. I played him, I was literally one of the top Arans in the entire server, and I had to quit him for college, slash I was also getting DC hack too. And then I decided to play in Hyperion, and it was a much better experience than Luna right now. So I already had gotten an Aran to 260 twice. I will tell you this though, you spent all that time doing boss unlocks, like, you know, like prerequisite for bosses. Yeah, you only have to do that once per account, so you just like skip all of that again if you have if you do that again. Once you've unlocked a boss, you've unlocked it for your entire account. With the exception of Root Abyss, but they literally are just changing that tomorrow to be just like that. And you don't have to worry about that ever. But yeah, Root Abyss was the exception, and we're getting rid of the exception. Let me just double check that Terrorblink is the event. Oh yeah. So Terrorblink is an event. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So if you look at Terrorblink, yeah, that's going to be the thing in conjunction with your new Iran. If you do make a new Iran, it says newly created characters between 10 and level 200 can go into a special map, and yeah, that's going to allow you to literally get to 200 within 30 minutes. Like, not even joking. Also comes with a free pet. So if you're looking for pets, you can literally get 2 of them from this whole thing. Also, for some reason, it was nothing. Yeah, till February 11th, dang. Crazy. When you joined your guild, they were surprised you started us in Iran. Really? What guild did you join again? Eepy. Oh, gotcha. Is that what that's from? Is that why you say that? Yeah, I feel like I kind of screwed you over by telling you to make an Iran now that I think about it. But, or at least you have experience. And, no, I don't think I totally screwed you over because, like I said, I literally have 4 Irans and 4 Buccaneers, and there's going to be a point where you have 55 accounts anyway, so it's not like I definitely screwed you over. You can still use multiple of a job. And I already do that. I have a 260 Iran, and I have a... no, not 260. I have a 280 Iran, and I have a 221 Iran currently. EP from Twitter from months ago? Oh, gotcha. So no, I didn't screw you over. But it is kind of funny that your new Iran, if you do make one, will literally be stronger than your current one. With a lot less work involved. Also, that could be an exciting thing for you, too. Is, you know, you do kind of want to have CRA gear as early as you can. You'll just be, like, surging with power. In fact, that's where the power that you lose comes up. I mentioned that you lose power from this. Well, having CRA gear is just gonna negate that entirely, because this is going to make you way more powerful than you ever were. What's going on with the music? I think we're just gonna skip. Are you excited for tomorrow in terms of the update? It starts at 5 a.m. So, I mean, 4 a.m. your time. So, say adios to old Iran. But yeah, I just want my and you can follow like here. I'll stream tomorrow, probably with Maple Story stuff, and I'll show you how you can get back to your current power with this new event. Trust me, I have the strats. You get the Terror Blink plus the Hyper Burn as the Iran, if that's how that works. And yeah, you can instantly get to 200, and then. You dump a bunch of resources that you saved up probably this week, I'm hoping, on it. If you didn't, that's okay. You can spend it on your other account. But only do that after the update, because then you can pick your tri-nodes, which is huge. And I think day one, I'm going to go defeat CRA. I'm that confident. Although I am going to be kind of rigged and I have a maxed out account. But we'll see. So day one, I'm going to fight the bosses that you haven't been able to beat yet. On a new account. I was going to go through the entire process of getting from 1 to 200 originally. But I guess I don't ever have to do that anymore. I think the Terror Blink is just a free free pass. You can only do that once, by the way. You can't like do that with every of your characters, so yeah. But yeah, I definitely think it is a very good idea to make a second account. No matter what it is, even if you don't pick Iran. But I would say Iran, again, is probably going to be very helpful for you. For the reasons I described. Ironically. But yeah, having a boss mule is going to also be very good. You need to make, eventually, at some point, 15 characters because of the nerf that they did with the crystals, the boss crystals. But the min-max thing is you need to have 15 characters ready to kill bosses, up to Lotus and Damien. At some point in time. Because, yeah, one of the nerfs that happened was you can only get 12 boss crystals on a single account. Whereas on my main, I used to be able to get 23. And my other characters would get like 13 or 14. So it's kind of a nerf. Yeah. It is kind of annoying. I didn't get nerfed that badly in terms of income, but yeah, it just means literally just make 15 accounts. Is what that means. Because 180 divided by 12 is 15. You don't have to make 15 accounts, but it is the min-max way to get money. That are boss ready. Which is why I say it's also okay to make a second Iran. I haven't really read all of the patch notes yet, but that's like my 2 cents about the stuff so far. I think I picked at least the important parts. I didn't even read the event stuff that's going on. But yeah, there's going to be events that will also further help you in progression by like a lot. Usually the winter and summer updates are way stronger than the non-winter and summer updates. And you joined when it was not a winter or summer update. So, that's at least gonna help a lot. A lot of people just don't play off-season because, you know, there's not a lot going on off-season. Like in the spring and fall. But when it comes to summer and winter, ooh, they go hard. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab... We got back. Juice. Do you have a game plan for what you want to do with with the upcoming events? There's a lot of information. I know! And a lot of, like, you know, game-changing things that you might want to consider. Which is kind of fucked up. Yeah, you can literally just get stronger than your current self by just making a new account and getting to there in literally, like, I don't know, like, a couple hours. This is 100% a time to make a second character, and this is that time. Let alone a third character, unless you want to hyperburn your first character. Have two of your like both Arans be hyperburned or something. If you decide to go the 2 Aran route. But yeah, definitely take advantage of both hyperburns. So the original hyperburn is general purpose, and then the additional hyperburn is for any Aran or Shade. And they both last till 260. Then you have till February 11 to do it. And I met you 2 months ago, right? And that's 3 months from now. It's just a longer time than the amount of time that I currently have known you for. 3 months is a long time. Well, I'd say more like 2.5 months. Is how much time you have. Till February 11th. But yeah, my game plan, I think, is my my hyperburn is gonna be one of them is gonna be the brand new Aran, and then the other one's gonna be my current Demon Slayer, I think, which is currently 220. I think that's my route. I'm just hoping they give tons of EXP vouchers so I don't have to do a lot of leveling. Manual leveling. But yeah, 100%, the more boss mules you have, the more money you're gonna make. And I did the math, and if you have 15 boss mules doing Lomian, so Lotus and Damien, up to that level, which I currently have 4 of, currently, yeah, you can make like 20 bill a week. So that's pretty massive, especially if you don't like train throughout the week. That's gonna take a while to get to, though. But yeah, with an income like 20 bill a week, that's gonna get you to endgame pretty damn fast. I will say I really want to get to endgame though. Like I want to just like get all my gears to 22 stars, and I am like 10 gears away from that. Well, at least in terms of getting all slots to 22 stars. But arcanes are going to be like 30 bill each on event, and I don't think I can afford that. But the remaining 5 other gears are not so much costly, like 8 to 10 bill each. I mean, I don't even have the spares to even get me to like 22 stars on my arcanes. Again, not to be confused with arcane stones, I'm talking about the actual arcane gear, the level 200 gear that you get from defeating Lucid in Will. Not easy Lucid or Will, normal or harder Lucid or Will. Yeah, getting spares is a bitch for those 5 equips. Technically, they want you to do 4. Those guides, but as a solo player, I might have to do all 5. I might have to do the weapon because I'm not going to be Genesising, Liberationing, which is like the main quest of the game. Not for a bit, especially with a nerd. And that liberating gets you your perma. It gives you a free 22-starred weapon. I don't even think you can upgrade it to 2030. It just gives you a 22-star weapon that's like insanely powerful. It's like level 250 or something. The only thing you need to adjust is its potential, is not its stars. In flames, I guess. one of the good things about this patch is I might actually have enough buttons on my controller to actually handle all the skills. Because I remember I would have to like sacrifice one of the skills. I couldn't actually do it because I didn't have enough controller inputs for it. But I think I finally might have that, which will be nice. You know what I'm thinking of right now, though? I'm thinking of dumping some hot sauce on some ravioli that I have that I'm eyeballing in my room. Could be Poggies. speaking about that last song, and it was a remix of, I think, the Dogs, the legendary Dogs from Gold and Silver. My friend always asked for memes, you know, the guy who I did the randomizers with was like, okay, fine, here's a meme. And I showed him hentai. Hentai! Not to be confused with hentai. It is, I should get into it, but it was, two dogs, in the Pokemon universe doing their thing, but one of them was Entei. And I was like, yeah, there's Entei, there you go. He was pleased. Well, always best time to talk about that drink. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Instant regret. No, I was talking. Okay, fine. So, my friend loves memes and keeps telling him to send memes, and I was like, okay, fine. So I sent him hentai, and it was an Entei from Pokemon, but it was hentai. So he was mounting a number of the three dogs, and I was like, yeah, there's your hentai. He was pleased. You know, the legendary dogs from Gen 2. One of them's literally named Entei. I'm like, hey, there's hentai. Yeah. Oh, you got auto-modded. You got auto-modded for doing the LUL. It's funny, because, you know, talking about it. It says Entei, like hentai. Yeah, hentai. I just sent him a picture of Entei mounting another of the legendary beasts, and I was like, hey, here's your hentai for the week. What's also funny is I think the dogs are genderless. I don't even know how that works. What is the pie anime emoji from? Like, what is that? What's going on there? I think I accidentally put my fork in microwave, whatever. Plastic fork. Hopefully it doesn't burn or something. It's a plastic one. I should just like melt and be not a fork anymore. You know how the pie anime meme started? And neither do I. It looks like a very kind version of Cartman from South Park. Like a not aggressive version of Cartman. Just with the poofball hat. My Hero Academia and Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, speaking of anime, I got caught up in One Piece. Not just the show, not just the English dub, not just the Japanese dub, but also the actual manga. So I am all current in One Piece, so, like, with any possible One Piece media. And I could actually do that in like one night, presently. Which is apparently 2 years ahead of the English dub and 1 year ahead of the Japanese dub. Yeah, 2 years in just like, I don't know, one night. Yeah, sure. English dub is, it's currently up to date with where the manga was, November 2022, and, the anime is where the manga is, was in 2023, November. Japanese dub, I mean. In other words, we're just like one arc ahead. A fun fact, I actually did leave my fork in the microwave somehow. I forgot about that. But it didn't light on fire, fortunately. So, you learn something new every day. Yeah, I didn't think it would. It's on the warm side, the fork, but... It'll be fun. Time to bust out the hawk saw. Dump that all over my ravioli. This is gonna hurt me. Alright. A little bit too much, but that's fine. Speaking about big streamers like Pi, apparently Sark, when he subbed to me, it was a recurring sub. So he subbed to me for 2 months, and I don't know if he's realized it or not, but that's big. Haven't seen him since the first day, but you know, if he's gonna continuously give me money forever, I mean, I'm into it. Yeah, it's so weird, like, throughout this month, getting notifications that Or's live at 11 p.m. instead of 9? So not only was he late, but, like, by an hour. But at the same time, daylight savings happened. So therefore, he's later by 2 hours now. Actually, yeah, he'd be at live as early as 8:45 like a month ago. Now he's live at 11. That's wacky. Speaking about Pi Anime, it sounds like this would be part of that. Whoa, we're getting ready. Ah. Read this podcast as a case of ah! Yo, what's up, chat? Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. I was there for some of that, or most of that actually, so I know how it was. But yeah, we working on 920p today. Well, definitely. I was like questioning whether I should go for it or not. But I think we're gonna go for it tonight because of that. Also, let me put out of my own stream here so I don't confuse my Wii-sized brain here. Also, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, probably gonna do at least 400 or 500 or more, maybe, who knows, today, as I usually do. At least when I get rated. Sometimes I'll cut it short when I'm just like, when I'm like super tired or something. Also, I'm trying to get in the door, but I'm having issues here. Okay, there we go. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? Or whatever time of the day it is for you. I actually just like woke up right when Ray started stream. Oh my god, this is a whole loop here, and yeah, I should probably skip this level, shouldn't I? I'm not getting anywhere here. But today not today, tomorrow, sorry, I probably won't be playing this game again, and I'm gonna go check out a new patch of the game that I always play, some MMO. I'm pretty sure most of you don't know. So that's probably my schedule for tomorrow. So I'm getting all the stuff I would do tomorrow out of the way today, I think is the goal. So yeah, today would be an appropriate day to like, you know, like double up on that sort of thing. I also just recently had a bunch of hot sauce, and I'm my tongue's a little bit uncomfortable right now because I haven't had it in a while, but no, it's fine. I'll power through it. See, I'm a huge fan of hot sauce. I don't know about you guys, but like I'm a spicy head. If Ray's a shut head, I'm a spicy head. I'm also a shut head though. I'm literally a 2-time shut head, so I'm both actually. In fact, has anyone else hit double shut head yet, or is it just me? Playing Maple tomorrow? Oh yeah. Yeah, here's what's happening. Tomorrow they're revamping my entire class. Like, they're giving it an entire makeover. So all the gameplay that I'm used to, yeah, just throw that out the window. In fact, they're kind of nerfing us too. So that's gonna suck. But you know, we just gotta get our power back, right? You're at 1.7x? Oh, Shudhead. Shudhead 1.7x. I'm at like 2.3x, I think. I haven't really been getting more progress towards my Super Shudhead 3 recently. But I need to work on that at some point, probably, right? Imagine if I hit 3rd Shudhead before anyone else got 2nd Shudhead, though. That'd be crazy. I think that'd be illegal at that point or something. I'd probably get arrested. Why am I playing this level? This level sucks. That'd be way too much Shud for the law. Now one of these days I'm gonna get a triple Shudhead, and it'll be big. Okay, if you guys are curious on what I've been up to lately, it's basically been going back and forth between like 4 different games here. This game, Pokemon Scarlet, whatever the heck's going on for 7-star raids, they just finished the final raid, like 7-star starter raid, so I'm done with that, I think. Unless they release new ones or something. Yeah, I still play that game, but, you know, I just wanted to finish what I started, basically, and I think I did just that this week. Maple, as I was just mentioning, they're revamping that class, and we'll see how that goes. Can't wait for my nerf. Yo, thanks for fall, appreciate it. Yo, thanks for Meow too. What's up, Mooing Leo? How you doing? Are you still in AZ? I think you said you were there, right? And then what was the other game? Oh yeah, Zeldos. I've been doing some rando Zeldos, some Zooters. That's been pretty fun. Mostly with other friends, multi-world. Because I finally have the PC to allow me to actually record myself playing when I do that. So I've been getting the guys into it. And I had a 3-person seed that I did off-stream yesterday, and that was pretty fun. But we were just, like, helping each other out, like, in morbid locations where instead of, like, taking it seriously. In fact, I was in Burger King mode, if you're familiar with the term, for a lot of that seed. Which is basically when you have no more checks left, and then you just go to Burger King while everyone else does their part of their seed. I think is the meme behind that. It's an old meme from other streamers that I used to watch. Or still watch sometimes, actually. You know, other bald men like Patty, I Eat Your Pie, a couple other people were in that crew. I think Used Pizza, you know, the other food named guy. Andy, you know, that I met most of them at TwitchCon. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Spike Vegeta. I think it's literally the coiner of that term. Wait, how do I win? Oh, I'm out of here. That's 42nd level. I don't even need to check the world record time. I just know that title screen specifically, underwater. That thing's always 40 seconds long. I'm out of there. I've seen it enough. Well, I could have jumped out of the vehicle there, but nah, my reaction time was absolutely garbage, so I didn't do that. I was about to pause buffer that. I was like, I definitely want to do that time. So yeah, with Raise's like 2 recent raids, I could probably actually like more than enough buy like Jamboree and one of the other games that recently came out, either Zeldo or Brothership, whichever one's better. I don't know. With you know the voucher thing. So yeah, that's what the raids can do. Yeah, I was curious about all 3 of those games, so we'll see. I also was thinking to wait until Black Friday before I make the decision on what I want to pick up. That could be fun. Like, go through at least one of them. Oh yeah. Eye contact. What's that in reference to? I mean, why is he touching that hair across? But yeah, I think my plans are, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Maple Stream like all day and hit 200 for the literal, and I'm not even joking here, level 200 for the 55th time in that server. A feat that used to take an entire 3 years to do, yeah, you can just do it in 30 minutes now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how much the game's changed. Even for newer players, it takes like, I don't know, like not even a week to do, even if you're like a casual person. So yeah, that's gonna be my plan for Wednesday, and then anything after that's probably gonna be more Mario. But we might also pick up Jamboree and see what that's like. Or my friend could come home from work one day and be like, hey, let's do a heckin' Zooter, and I'll be like, alright, I'm down. And that usually happens around Thursday or Friday. So, yeah, we'll see. Stone AZ, been keeping busy, occasionally lurking streams though. Oh, nice, nice. I'm Stone AZ, I just, like, don't know anyone here. I need more friends in AZ. I've literally made, like, no efforts to make friends with people here. Yeah, we can take off Thursday. Thursday off of this week. Big overworking time. Oh, yeah. That's always good to take a day off. I try to take, like, I don't know, like Sundays off or something at the very least, if I can. I haven't had anyone over to your place in like 2 years, probably not healthy. At least, travel for GDQs, nice. Yeah, that's like halfway across the country though. I haven't even been to a GDQ yet. I should go to one. Share a hotel with someone or something. That's probably like the only opportunity I have to meet Raze in person. I know he's not a beer guy, but I'll give him a beer anyway if I see him. So let's see how he reacts to that. Road trips are your happy place? And chat. There's not enough chat here. No, my chat was vertically not big, so I didn't get to see a lot of messages. I changed that. Give us something this level. No, I'm just gonna see that. Road trips are your happy place. You might be at the next one? You mean the one upcoming in 2 months? I don't have enough to go there, though. Nice. If he goes to SGDQ, I might be able to afford that, but I don't know about AGDQ. I'm kind of down bad because I have to spend partially of my money. I have to spend 2,000 to get a new laptop, and that's kind of fucked with me in the last couple months. Immediately when I came home from TwitchCon, my laptop to stream just like didn't work, and I had to go get a new one. And I was like, oh my god, this is gonna financially screw me for like literally half a year. Might be there to support Pango for his run. Is he doing a run? You're a real shut-in for a few years? Oh yeah? I've literally made 0 friends in like the 3 years I've lived in AZ. You want to talk about shut-ins? A showcase? Ah, I see. To this day, I still have yet to make an actual friend in AZ. In fact, I made friends when I went to California for TwitchCon, obviously with you, in a day, in comparison to the time that I spent in AZ, which is kind of funny. I've made more friends in California in the weekend than I have in AZ. I just don't know people in AZ. Agoraphobia blows. It's not that I have agoraphobia. It's that I just don't like... I don't have money to meet people, I guess. I barely spend anything on gas. But I still can go to events. That's what I'm spending my money on. My extra money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, especially when you like graduate to college and then you're like out of there. You have one local friend. Yeah, when I lived in Seattle, I had pretty much the people you've heard in my calls with my friends, like when I've done like Zooters or, you know, our anime watchings. And yeah, those are my local friends. Well, local as in when I was in that area. In Seattle. Not anymore. You have no excuse phobia about meeting people. You've met dozens of people from Race Rider stream. But very few in AZ. Yeah, exactly. And I think you're so, I was supposed to say SoCal. No, you're so as. You're so as, and I'm no as. I wouldn't say no as, I'm like mid as. I'm mid-fe. How about that? Or no fe and you're south fe. So fe. Probably more accurate to the state, right? You know what I'm talking about. Fe. Phoenix. Everyone's like so fe though. No one's like no fe. There was that one place I would have potentially met you at, but I think it literally closed down. It was like a video game bar or something, right? And then they literally closed it down as we were talking about it, so yeah, that was fun. It was like some place in like Mesa or something. At least we have a Dave & Buster's around here. I think that still kind of works. In Nofe. Oh yeah, it was the Grid, yeah. I was very curious about that place because it sounded very much like a bar I went to when I went to college. And that place was fucking awesome! That was like my favorite bar. Like, you could literally just rent out games, I mean, for free, and they would just put it on the TV, and you just bought beers, and, you know, you just had a good time. Went there once, and maybe, 2017, 2018. It's pretty cozy. Oh, yeah. If it sounds exactly like I'm describing this beer that I went to, yeah, I would have loved something like that. Yeah, I had a college friend, or like a group of college friends, and from like my birthday, we went to that bar, and we just like played like Mario Party 7 and had beers and did trivia. It was a good time. And we got drunk all together at a bar. It was fun. Oh, and also everything was super walkable too, so I just walked home. I didn't even have a car at that point in my life. I'm pretty sure no one else in the city that I lived in did. It was a pretty walkable city. It was like perfect. Except for the temperature. I you know, it was kind of cold. There's a round 1 in Glendale. You'd probably suggest meeting there sometime. I've never heard of that. That'd be interesting. What is round 1 again? Is that like an arcade? But yeah, we have a Dave & Buster's in my soda area. I'm like literally like 5 miles away from it. I've never been to Glendale before. Although I think my dad, I think he lives in like another quadrant that's of Phoenix that's closer to that part of the grander city. Not a level. Here, start. I don't know, it's kind of like Dave & Buster's, Japanese company, so they always have Rinnegan kind of steel cranes. Ooh. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, both places work. I mean, I'd be down with whatever, honestly. Yeah, I mean, if you ever have like a day where you're like, you know, you want to do something like that, I'm always down. As long as we get the booze out, I'm all good. Fucking stupid something. Oh, sorry, there's ads right now. It is 3:17 uptime, so there's ads for until 3:20. I have ads run every hour at 17, XX17 uptime, to XX20 uptime. Although if no one else is chatting, then I will also spam ads. But people are chatting, so I do not do that. So this is literally manual ads. I mean, not manual, the opposite, auto ads. If I were to rephrase. Earlier this year, Swearin happened to be here for the night. He messaged you asking if you were free, more spontaneous than you usually like it to be. But you went to downtown to pick him up and we went from round 1. You know, that's something like that. Yeah, if you guys are doing something like that, let's fucking make something happen, right? Didn't Swearin say he also lives in AZ? I can't remember. And then you had like a roommate, I think, right? That also lives in AZ. Was it like Somber or something? I can't remember. He's on the East Coast. Swearin or Somber? Oh, gotcha. Did he also just happen to live in AZ? Is that what was going on there? Swearin is in the East Coast, okay. And then what about Somber, who I think lives near you or something? Lives in AZ, you met him before I started watching Twitch. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like to meet you guys. That'd be cool. Is he also a mod? I can't remember. Ray's mod. How did he meet? How did both of you meet Ray's? If that is so. Where's the fifth guy? There he is. Got him. I remember Ray's, like, when I first started watching him, he was literally doing, like, mod auditions. I think it was around that time or something like that. I remember that. And I think I didn't know him well enough for me to apply properly for that. Found out about Reyes through Panga. You found Panga through Green and you found him through Green released on YouTube for Mario Maker back in 2016, a few months ago. After a long time, friend showed you it to you. I'm trying to think of those sequence events that led up to me knowing about Reyes, but I think I can recall a little bit. So in like 2013. Yeah, I guess this goes back quite a bit. I somehow found Patty on YouTube. You know, another bald guy. I know, it's another bald guy that isn't Order. I know. But I found this guy, Patty, and he was like doing like a Zelda like 4-player co-op. And back then, like that was pretty enticing. Like, because no one ever played the Four Swords Adventures or whatever. No, it wasn't Four Swords Adventures. That was the second thing he did. First thing he did that I noticed was a 4-player race for Battletoads, and I never even played Battletoads, but it was pretty entertaining anyways. And particularly, I really liked Patty out of the like cast of 4 the most. So then I started watching him for a while. He was pretty funny. And eventually, in like 2017, 2018, 2019, one of those years, he went to MMC. That's where I met like Grand Pooh Bear and all these other guys like Panga, and yeah, eventually I recognized Panga's name the next year in 2019 when he did his own stream featuring me in and I was like, what the heck? And he was grinding my world records or something because I was the rank 1, and I was like, alright. And I saw this, I found this out not through my notifications in-game, but rather I was searching through the relevant stream titles, you know, on the left side of the screen, you know, the sidebar for Twitch, and it said grinding the rank 1 for world records. I was like, wait, that's me. So then I clicked on it and I was like, oh my god, it's that guy from GDQ. Holy, I mean not GDQ, MMC. And I said hi, and I told, you know, introduced myself, and and then we had a pretty good relationship after that, and then eventually I met Race some point after, not too much after that. But yeah, Penguin was my first ever like big raid of like multiple hundreds of people. And there's literally, if you go to Twitch tracker /DSteves, you can see that raid in terms of my follower count, and that's when I went from like being like a nobody to at least like a something, you know? Because I think I had like sub 100 followers, and then suddenly I had 600 followers. I was like, oh, all right. What? In like one night. So that just kind of worked out, I guess. And then because he was friends with Raze, eventually I met Raze, and then since then we had a, you know, I mean, I think you've seen it yourself. We had a pretty good relationship, me and Raze, so even stronger than with Panga. So then I just like befriended Raze, and I did stuff for him, like actual physical work for him, and then yeah, that's how that happened. But because I was, I mean, he was into he was into coding stuff, and I was into coding stuff / databases. Happened to be in Vegas. Another reason during the first GBP sessions, happened to have met a ton of people already. You met Simpleflips there. Dude, I actually caught Simpleflips in my stream, although he didn't say anything at the time. But I've witnessed him in my stream before. Although I think he left though, because I don't remember if I was talking though at that time. Because sometimes if people just don't chat, I just also don't chat. But I've seen him in my stream like once or twice before. I didn't want to like freak him out by saying anything, right? I'd be like, Simpleflips, you're in my stream. But no, I have the ability to just see when people enter and leave my chat. And I think I caught it when he was there. But no, I didn't point him out or anything like that. And then, well, Raze has a tie with Simpleflips now. With his, 6-person thing that he did recently. His 3v3. Also, what the heck? This level's lagging. Like, I'm physically lagging right now because of his stupid trampolines. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you wouldn't say anything either. You see stuff like that too if you're watching. Yeah. Yeah, for example, I see when people enter my chat, for example. Like, if I scroll up. Yeah, it just gives me like a timestamp of like when people enter the chat. But like, it's coded into my own bot. But yeah. Oh, I could like literally show you in person what I'm talking about. If that ever happens. Through IRC join messages, but the TMI server dispatches them up every few minutes or other. Yeah, so it's not instantaneous. It's like there's like a 2-minute delay or something like that. So it's kind of like that, yeah. But I'll just see tons of joins and then parts like when I get rated. Right. And another funny thing about Raidesfire is he's pretty good friends with Blue Candy, but like sometime in another universe, pretty much, Blue Candy, well, he plays the same game as one of my IRL friends, like that I met in junior high, who's like, I think near the same rank as him on like a speedrun.com leaderboard, so he actually recognizes my real life friend. So I don't know how that happened, but yeah, that was kind of funny. You know, how close the world is. In terms of relativity, I guess. How small the world is. Those messages are interesting to look at and see who's lurking. Oh yeah. I see tons and tons and tons of part messages after raids. Wish I could keep you guys, man. But I get it. But yeah, I'll sometimes see, like, you know, for example, like DShard Dave lurking. Video render finish, gonna mute stream so you can proof it. Alright. Oh, did you actually get one of, did you get one of the positions for Raisin's VOD channel things? Because I know he was having an audition for that. I don't know if you can hear me or not, sir. Oh, okay. I see. I was thinking maybe that I have a strong enough laptop, I could actually apply for that. But, no, I'm already doing my own stuff. Raze already pays me, indirectly. Like now. And in fact, it's like the most scuffed like partnership ever in terms of like money. Just get money from like raids, and then you know, I don't know, just give out the ads. And then, that's pretty much my payment when he wants to thank me for stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it works out because I don't ever have to physically ask him for money if he just raids me all the time. Oh, I mean, I'll work for him for free at that point if he's gonna give me raids, right? I mean, he doesn't have to spend any money. I don't have to ask him for money. I just get money passively from that whole sort of exchange. Works for me. Reminds me, did I see a big drop and then a return to normal in the ad rates recently? I don't think that happened to me, fortunately. I know Raze was talking about that, and I saw like Asmongold talk about it too, but I don't think that actually happened to me specifically, which is good, because I don't want that to happen. But yeah, I mean, when I don't have a lot of viewers, I mean, I don't make much anyways, and then when I do have viewers from raids, I'm making pretty much the same amount. So I am unaffected. I mean, I can always test by, you know, when everyone else who's a non-sub, you know, I'll just spam the ads when no one else is a sub anymore and they're talking. That's what I usually end up doing during raids. fact, I am very tempted to just like give the straggler, you know, if there is like one non-sub in the chat, I am very tempted when I'm down to that point to just like sub them and then just spam ads. I think it's economically more worth it for me and will make everyone all around happier if I do that. I can do that from here. Trying to access my own chat. Or did I do it? I think I did it.
Oh shit.
Hey, time to spam ads. I'm like, the sooner I can get to this point, probably the better. That's what I was talking about. Because I have it in my own mind that I can't do ads until every non-sub is gone. So then I got rid of that problem, so there you go. And the sooner I act on that, I probably will net profit from that and make everyone happier in the end. Except for the people who are lurking. MSFS 2024 came out today. You're thinking about getting it. They're AI generating terrain from satellite imagery route. What is MSFS? Also, non-subs. If you're still here, you better give me some. You better give me some more chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna do the ads so I can start making money. With the 60 people I have left here. And I of course have to be fast about this. Free money is free money. Microsoft Flight Simulator, gotcha. I see. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Wow, I can't talk. In a while. Wonder if it came out. Oh wait, I didn't beat the level. I was looking at my phone and I was just hopping in place. Oh my god. Ring. Yeah, I don't know what's been I don't know what's been up with Microsoft Flight Simulator in like the past decade. Other than that one time, Doug tried to fly planes into buildings, like 9/11ing them, or something like that. I do have a friend that has somehow memed 9/11. Like, he talks about it all the time. Although that's like a joke, so I've got used to it. Yeah, something like that. No, it's like he was trying to go through 10 monuments, and one of them, I think, was the Twin Towers. So he, you know, whenever he messed up, he was literally 9/11ing. Yeah, that's my friend's fucked up sense of humor. Yeah, he went on. He also went under like the Christ statue in like Brazil or something like that. Or like under the armpit of like the Christ or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. I remember having a weird Snapchat conversation where I was like, "Hey, I know a guy who did basically a 9/11 on that statue." That's exactly what he did. Nice, what is that? The Galoomba. Nice Galoomba. How is Pi? I haven't talked to him in, like, forever. Pi raided me, like, twice at some point, but it was, like, a long time ago. Played Oberdin today. I don't know what that is. It's a pretty weird game. Aren't most of them games in general just weird? I mean, heck, even Mario Wonder, you're just like high half the time. You're just talking to flowers. You like, It returns from voyage with all passengers gone. You need to identify and properly guess all of their fates. Oh shit. What is the real life job that like does that? I guess that would be a detective or something. And walk the ship frozen in time. I'm getting 999 vibes, you know what I'm talking about. And again, in that game, you were on a ship solving another puzzle. Yeah. I play 999 and watch someone play it. I think I watched Spike Vegeta play it a very long time ago. And I learned that there was a sequel or something. Is he good at puzzle games or no? I don't remember. Maybe? I think this first sequel is good, but the third game kind of sucks. The second game is definitely a lot longer and it has more endings, but the third game is like whatever. And really weird. It gets into more fiction than science. Yeah. And you just, like, don't even feel bad for, like, one of the teams in that game. Like, they split into 3 teams, and there's just, like, you have 2 teams that you recognize, and then there's just the asshole team. And it's like, you don't care about them, because they're, like, all, like, evil. The Q team. There's, like, some ice cream salesman who's an asshole. And then some lady who's literally, like, some evil chick. And then a robot, and then you don't really care about the robot that much. This is a robot. Yeah. I remember there was basically like team first game and then team second game, right? And then, yeah, team asshole. Well, technically all the players in the second game came from the first game. Most of them. We are 200 levels away from 920k. I think we can probably do it. We'll see. Yeah, most likely. You don't want to sleep? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go to bed for like another, like, 3 hours. Oh, the patch is gonna start in like 5 hours in Maple. Get all you need to do on your old Iran, and yeah, there goes your old Iran. And now it's gonna be the new one. Again, for the reasons I listed, I think you can literally get a stronger Iran out of your second person, which would take you, like, not a lot of time to get back to get to 221. 20 and up. As many as you want. I mean, you're gonna need like 55 names of the same character, right, at some point. When I played with Parkster back then, he just became Adam Parkster 2, and that was his new main, because he fucked up his first main. boy, did that turn out to be a mess, that whole friendship. But yeah, literally my second main is called Steve's, and he's just a buccaneer of my username. You get my username and, you know, it being a buccaneer and combine them. That's a new name. But Maple shall be a very different place come 5 a.m. my time, or 4 a.m. your time, I suppose. About 4 minutes, I'm gonna go pee. Can't do that right now. Not when we're not in ad mode. Peter, the horse is sitting there. Gotta be up early tonight, so good night. Alright, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. See you around. Ooh, do I really have to pee? I'm gonna do that in like 2 minutes though on the fall V hour. (1:01 a.m.) We're sub area. Wow, it has to be this pipe. Give him this 25 with horse pipe. Nope. Okay, that sounds about right. challenge speed. Okay, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Okay, there. A wee goose, alright, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I got 920k in the bag tonight. I think we got this. Yeah, I am a little tired, but no, we can push through this. We're on, yeah. Pretty much. Being sleepy? Oh yeah, I'm feeling it too. But I must stream. I can't just abandon these 50 folk. 44 folk. Yeah, one way to say it. However, I have this particular item in my fridge that will solve all my problems temporarily. Asterisk. An energy drink. Da-da-da-da, holds it above my head. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Will it give me the required energy to stay awake until I fall below like 10 viewers or something? We'll find out. Yeah, we'll see how that goes in like an hour. like fighting it. Fighting the EP. Maybe I just need to stand up. I didn't beat the level. Oh my god. I was like not paying attention. I thought I beat the level. And I was like spamming the A button. I was like looking at the bridge and not the level. Satch. That's what happens when you get tired. Yeah, I thought I beat the level, but no, apparently I didn't. I was spamming the A button, like trying to get through the text, but apparently there was no text. No, I was just still in the level. That's right there too. That's how you need to know that I need more energy drink. That's how I'm between different planes of existence right now. How you know I'm different between different planes of existence, you know. The dreamland and the real world. There you go. "16th birthday." That guy is like 2 years still too young to be in this chat room. That's when you were dreaming again last night. Remember, nothing interesting happened though. Are you sure? Gossip about me, oh god. Why would they be doing that? What did I do? I'm not about them smear campaigns. is this level? Why can't I get to the end here? Oh my god, it's minute 12. Remember the actual Gossifleur? I don't even remember what the hell my last dream was, but I remember I did have a dream, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like romantic or sexual or anything like that. I just don't remember what it was. Usually my dreams are pretty neutral in nature. What a title? Wait, what was it? Oh, Die No Ooh Ah. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh Woo Ah. Die, Three Face, whatever that is. Ooh Woo Face. I think it's just music. Yeah, this music's kind of setting me asleep. What the hell is this? Let's get something new here. Puddles, yeah, that sounds good. Well, that ain't happening in AZ. I think in 2.5 minutes, I'm gonna take another trip just to wake up and walk to the fridge just so I can drink extremely cold water. And maybe that'll do something to me. Want to visit AZ, but you don't know how to, how to do that with your paranoid family? Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about everyone in your family? Even other people in your family I happen to know. Let's just say. Well, one specific person, of course. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know the rest of your family. Just you two. Yeah, probably. I don't know, what do they have against AZ? It's hot. That's for sure. Well, actually not so much right now. It's kind of not hot. It's, what's... Yeah, it's about that much. Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm the baddest. Something. I don't know. Definitely in my villain heart. That is lava. Ugh. Was that implied by them? I don't know, I'm just me. I don't know what to say about that. Just like you're you. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some dogs of the hot variety. I might cook them. Sometimes you gotta cook the dogs, man. got a minute or so. I'm gonna roast some. Wait, so what happened again? All men are killers in AZ or something? To be honest, I don't know most men in AZ, so I wouldn't know. But I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong. My weenies are ready. I don't trust people online, especially guys. Well, good thing you met me offline to know that I was an actual human. Anyway, the NSP twerp concert in Phoenix is 4 days after that con I told you about. Dang, I needed an entire weekend there. Didn't even know what date that con is. Is that in like May or something? See, even I was off. Yeah, sometime late in either early or midsummer, late spring, early summer. asleep now as the EP is taking over. Nice. Yeah, have a good rest then. I shall be up eating my weenie, dipping it in hot sauce to maybe force me to stay awake. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one. Go.
Thank you for following.
Almost at 920k buckle. We're getting.
clarity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is a maze where the wind whirs. Blah, 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 blah. Sinking higher, normal, no big deal. I'm just quality notes in the symphony. 離せるつまんないって散々ね奇跡願ってるだけの人生 What's me to do 離れ離れの街をつなぐって愛くるしいほど曖昧な時代期待みたいな変なストーリーしんどいかって
Whoa! Mission accomplished. 920k. Let's go. But we got 80k to go, so we're not.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break it don't rounding out. I'm on a mission, grinding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it phase me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color it down with my light. For every moment shared with you, night and in the day, but never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For all the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For all the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the
you.
world is slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby.
So thanks for following.
じゃあさわ
Law equals boo. Well, that one didn't freeze me. That one didn't freeze me. Yeah, what's up? It depends on if they freeze me or not. The thing with specifically an SMW and SMD3 is I don't think it can happen. Because you're touching a goal rather than climbing on a flagpole. And 3D World doesn't have claws, so therefore it can't happen there either. So it's mainly an SMB1 issue and an SMBU issue. More often than not, it's SMBU that is the issue. But recall that SMD3, you touch a card instead of a flag, so it instantly ends the level. And SMW touch a tape instead of a goal, so there's no flagpole animation for both of those. Thus not hindering my progress. Oh, Hamdon. I can't remember if you did this or not already. Have you joined the Discord? The sub-Discord, since you are a solo player? If you link your Twitch and your Discord, you can be in the server. Even if you are unsubbed, as long as you are subbed at some point while you connect your stuff, there will be a non-sub channel. Oh, you don't really use Discord? Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to get people in there who are subs. That's all gravy, baby. Yeah, I mean, not much is really said in there, but, you know, I'm trying to at least start something. What the hell is this? Why am I even doing this? Oh, it's a stupid tape thing. Okay, I see. Oh my god, this is a minute long. This level sucks. Dude. I hate this level. I can't even skip it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Gonna get in there. Can I just run off? Or is that... Okay, yeah. Nope. Back in here. There we go. T minus 2 minutes after ads are done, of course, I am taking off. Thanks all for stopping by, those who still remain, and we'll be back on probably tomorrow. You know how close I am to 1 million forces played, not cleared, but played. Look at that. We're getting there. But yeah. You guys have a good whatever time of the day it is for you. And, about 2 minutes, I'll be heading. Seven gamers.